You've received a shipment. Come check out what came in for you. You've received a shipment.
Okay. We've got 2 div. What kind of weapon can we find for 2 div? So we're looking at like 760 DPS if we were to buy like a Last Lament. We definitely don't want that though. Well, actually we don't load and shoot crossbow skills, so technically we could. But what about grenade skills fire an additional projectile? What can we get? 725. Man, 40% increase effect of fully broken armor. That's pretty good. That bonded effect. Man, our weapon's like not half bad. Like, this isn't that much better than what ours was. Wonder if losing the 6 to skills is worth it. I don't know. Like 200 and something flat DPS or 6 to skills. Maybe we just save up more. I mean, we're doing pretty good right now. I say we just keep going. Oh, I love chilled ground.
What shaped the land like this? Science won't save you. No challenge. Stone.
Ding-a-ling, level 75. More armor and more LE damage converted to armor. Yeah. Yikes. We almost just got gutted. The one big bad thing about our current ability, it actually shoots so quickly that we kind of need our totems to be close, and if they're not, oh, we definitely need. Yeah, we're full inventory. We haven't even gotten the depths yet. But yeah. That's a
Question.
Not a
I'm not
terrible
gonna fuck up with this totem thing, am I? This isn't one of the, like, blessings, is it?
thing. you're gonna turn it in for 2 options, I think pretty much most people go for the resistances.
Yeah, that's the first pick on the guide that I see too. So +5 the lightning resist.
Yep. And then you should find 3 in total in there for fire, cold, and lightning
Nice.
in that zone.
Ah, fuck. Bitches.
My character go down the hole.
Dude, that was a fucking iron rune. I think I can use that. I am liking these ascendancies that don't have the resource that ticks down there. It's a little bit stressful not being able to die at all, but
Yeah, well that's not an actual, it's called, it's just a zone. It's not actually like an ascendancy.
those motherfuckers. They made me think that I was doing my shit.
So I think that's eventually going to be a trial. But you can die in there, it doesn't matter. Just like any other zone.
How
Yeah,
close
there's
to the
still
end of
only
the-
2 of them, which are the 2 you've done so far.
How close to the end of the campaign?
You're getting towards the end of Act 4, and then you have the 3 interlude acts to do, which are pretty quick.
Yeah, I'd almost say those 300 acts are like combined are like just another act.
Pretty much. Granted, I know where to go, so this time is skewed. But I was doing them last night on this character, and I was finishing them in 40 minutes for each one.
Yeah.
I want to play Ashes.
I actually kind of want to too. I want to try that tank more.
Margaret. Oh, I have a call option. Can I just call some random person? Is that like a thing?
I don't know.
Like, excuse me. I was playing Ashes when you restarted.
I'm gonna need you to turn that back on. Like right now, please. Thank you.
But no, I gotta get higher level, but so far, tank is feeling like it.
Yeah. That's good too, because you did like tank for like a good bit there in that first go.
Except for 1 to 10.
Yeah.
And now I'm loving 1 to 10.
Jasper don't get a fucking haircut? Did you see that?
What? No, he's messing with what, like a thing that makes him
Well,
bald. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, what he would look like bald. Yeah, it's just like a filter. He actually doesn't look too bad. if
No,
it, I mean,
doesn't.
the thing is, it's also AI generating his head shape. So we don't actually
That's not
know,
his head
like...
shape, though. Like, it wouldn't be. I mean, I think the bottom.
Yeah,
one
but
got
your
bigger,
skull
too.
can have, like, different lumps and stuff that you can't really tell under the hair,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, he's not doing the bald one.
Oh, okay. I saw one where you did
He's got
bald.
like a full head of hair.
The bald one looked good. But like I
Yeah,
said,
which is it too.
that's like, he also had, like, the perfect, like, head shape for a bald person, you know?
Gotcha.
And who knows if he actually has that.
Oh, no, go to your Discord.
I saw it, yeah. I'm over that haircut. It's everywhere.
Sure. It is. My mom's watching a Simon Cowell is like going and trying to find a new One Direction group. It was like 1,000 guys. Then they narrowed it down to 100, and then like 30, and then 20, and now it's like a show at the last 20. Every single dude from like 50 on is that exact haircut.
Yeah.
It'd be
It's,
meaning their age or the position?
No, yeah, top 50.
Gotcha.
That'd be
What
weird if it's a
haircut are
bunch
we
of
talking
50-year-old with, like, that teenager hairstyle.
Hey, you never know.
Hey
So,
guys,
there's a
look at me,
TikTok.
I'm hip and young.
Have you seen the
Is it the
TikTok guy?
mullet?
And it's
No, it's like the,
fringy.
yeah, the fringy top with, like, shaved sides.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Oh, I sent you that picture we're talking about too. But it's there's a TikTok guy, and he's like, his whole channel is like, oh, bet you can't tell I'm fucking 45 and I look 16. He looks just like a 45-year-old dude, just like skipping down the road in like Argentina or something. And then he's like,
I always
"Wow,
just
that's
think
a
of that
16-year-old
movie
model,"
of
and
that-
he's, like 50.
That dude that, like, goes back to high school when he's, like, 50-something. And he's like, hello, fellow children.
This dude.
But yeah, every one of my, like, I used to get a bunch of recommended shorts of, like, the hairdressers, and they're like, look at what he looked like before, look what he looks like after, and it's literally the same hairstyle every single time. Like, gee, I wonder what it's gonna be for this short. Oh, same one. I wonder what it'll be for this one. Oh, same one.
Go to this. This is every TikTok stuff. Like,
They probably charge so much for that haircut, too. Legit, I could do that haircut. Just fucking shave the sides and just sprinkle the top a little bit. Easy.
yeah, so it's 37-year-old male model who looks 17, and that's his whole channel. And it's like, I hope he's not serious.
Hey Lele, this is for you. I hope you like.
He is. But he doesn't look 17.
Man, I look 17.
Remind me of that shit when you were talking about that.
Ouch! Baby dog, I will fuck you up.
Yeah, I mean, other than him being short and kind of having the haircut, his face doesn't look it at all.
Right, for sure.
His stance doesn't look it. He's walking like an old man. That walk like you have shit in your pants. It's probably because he does have shit in his pants, because he does. And I can say that because I'm old, and I have shit in my pants sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Dash is back up yet?
It's a long 2.5 hours here. You're stuck playing dog shit PoE now.
Yo. Build strong as fuck, but I feel like I made a little bit of a mistake. I should know better by now. playing the same exact build I played last league. I did this on frickin'
Yeah.
PoE1 as well, where I played the exact build I played before, and I was like just the prior league. I was like, kind of wish I didn't do this, and then I did it again in PoE2.
Here we go. Ice.
Tempting.
It wasn't a struggle at all.
I always wanted to do like Ice Strike Monk, but I never liked using the bell and stuff on a monk. Bell felt dog shit. Even though it was like really strong, it just didn't feel fun to use. Half the time you missed attacking it, or it was like too far away from the mobs, but it like got body blocked, so it wouldn't let you put it any closer. And now my only problem is I'm enjoying tank, but I weirdly don't have the motivation to like group in ashes these days. And playing a tank and just like soloing feels stupid. You're muted, by the way. I don't know if you responded to what I said. Yep, that's the one.
Something like that.
Seemed about right. I wonder what Moxie is, because I'm not sure that he's a druid. If anything, he might be a an oracle. Because someone asked him if the build would work on shaman, and he said probably. I think the only difference is we click the crit nodes and you don't. So either he's playing something else that is big on crit, or he's oracle.
Oracle crit.
Cower! No challenge!
I don't want to. I need to get up here. Oh, there's online.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, mommy.
Yeah.
How are you gonna stream PoE if you're not gonna stream?
I am.
How are you gonna stream Ashes if you're not even on Ashes?
Yeah. Probably not gonna stream on Discord though. I've been having a little
Fine,
bit of
I got you,
performance issues with been having a little bit of performance issues with streaming, and both these games have been a little taxing. I probably will play some Ashes when it comes back up, though. Unless it gets delayed or something. Yeah, me too. But I don't know if I'll be awake.
But I don't know if I'll be awake. Because I'm a little bitch.
I've no more room.
Oh. Apparently Colton found he's like, I'll just buy an apartment or rent an apartment or whatever if you guys aren't gonna help and shit. And like, so we're like, the cheapest apartment here is like $800 a month, and he's like, no, I found one for 200.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he got all the paperwork done. It's $200 a week.
Oh god.
So right where we said, like literally $800 a
Yeah.
month that he can't afford. Doesn't have a job. Doesn't have a car that even works.
How do you get an apartment without like showing proof of
I
like
don't
payment?
fucking know, dude. I mean, he may have paid for a month at this point, not realizing it was $800. Or he may be able to pay for a week, you know, and like...
Yeah, but usually, I mean, I never got an apartment, but I'm pretty sure you need to show proof that you're making enough money to
Right. Yeah, to
get it.
waste your time setting it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like it's a real sketchy place.
Probably weird.
Good old crack den. Omega's offline, Omega's online. Hey, an extra greater jeweler's orb, that's nice. Oh, I never updated my cluster bomb to 16 or 15. That went straight from 14 to 16. Probably a decent damage boost. Yeah, so guys, I think the plan is to play PoE for the next 2.5 hours until Ashes comes back up, and then I might dick around in Ashes the rest of the night. It sucks having like multiple games that come up that you're interested in playing. It's like, I do still really want to do more of PoE. I'm kind of hoping that I can bide time, though, and they can, like, fix up the league mechanic a bit. This is, like, one of the first leagues in a little... Oh, well, no. PoE 1 I really didn't like Mercenary League. Like, I liked the idea of the mercenaries. I like having them on my side. I didn't like fighting them as enemies in, like, maps and stuff. Randomly getting one shot and stuff. I just didn't want to deal with it. It felt shitty. So I didn't play that league because of the league mechanic. This league, I'm really, like, the first time in a while I felt like skipping the league mechanic entirely. Like, very close to doing it, especially after the recent patch where you can't, like, portal to the beginning. You just have to, like, someone tried to buy an item from me from one of my dump tabs, and...
I think this is worth a divine. Over... My problem is I have a weapon. Like, my weapon is not much worse than the divine weapons. But this is like a lot better than... I guess I can't. So it's 400 armor, 140 energy shield, 150 life, 24 cold, 31 lightning.
I think you can save a shit ton of currency if you, like...
My current one's just 287 armor, no ES, 19 life, right? Just
I think you can save yourself a shit ton of currency if you go for, like, sacrifice a little bit of the life. Like, that helmet looks similar to, like, what I was buying for 20 exalts. It's just the life roll. Like, maybe drop the life roll to, like, 120.
Yeah.
Because 150 is, like, almost max life roll you can get.
Oh, they go, like, 200.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they were 250s, 240s and stuff on the helmet.
Gotcha.
But, like, my weapon... Like, I did the math, and this is like a 300 DPS. There's other weapons that are like 400, 450s that I could get. And it's
Mhm.
like, I don't know if that. I guess this one's not absolutely terrible, where that's like, that's way out of date.
Yeah.
And I need cold rest from it too. Just has cold rest. So it's like, that's kind of where I'm at of like, and there's no socket, so I can make the armor and ES even better.
What do the values go on it if you just drop it to like 130 life? Back.
So 100, there's.
Oh, you searched a really high amount of armor and ES too.
Yeah. I'm trying to get like it's a good.
Collect more other.
I mean, I can drop that here too. Can I flip the currency? Yeah, here we go. So, I mean, we're still looking at divines for everything. Can I, is this... What? There we go. What if I do... Was it 480?
What is that, 12 chaos?
12 chaos.
Yeah, that's definitely sounding quite a bit better. Because there is like other stuff other than like, depending on like what your build is scaling and everything, that you can get on helmets, and to pay like a divine for a helmet that's just slightly better than like a 14 chaos one, you know? It's like you're paying triple the price to gain 20 life and a little bit of armor and ES.
Well, I'm not. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was gonna say, compared to what I had, it was a fuck ton more health, but I see. Oh, how do I get 6 chaos?
Currency exchange.
So every time I do this, I can never find like. So I want chaos.
Yeah, and then just put in exalt.
First.
Um.
Oh, see, I don't get this, but I don't need. I just need 4.
Yeah, it's just the ratio. So like.
I see. So I'm just getting fucked on the. I should do that.
Yeah.
5. That's good.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
It was just way high. Okay. Because it was like.
And the ratio always fluctuates depending on like what people have them listed for, and then people buy them, and then it goes to the more expensive ones, which fucks the ratio again, and.
Yeah, I see.
And you don't have to do whatever's cheapest too. You can like divines were 94 exalts. I just set up a purchase order for 92 and then went to bed and woke up and I had the divine.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So it's like you can set up like a little cheaper, and as long as you don't go too cheap, because the price has to eventually make it down to what you're setting, you know.
Yeah.
But that's kind of how the flippers do it, where they do that and then they post it for like 1 to 2, and then someone like impulse like bulk buys yours, kind of thing.
Do I put? I can't place order. Oh, 2. So if I put a 1 here, I could. Do
Yeah,
that
that would. Yeah. But if it never gets down to 1-to-1, then it's never gonna go through.
But I'm not losing anything for doing this, right?
You're losing gold.
Oh, I see,
But
160.
that small of a trade isn't that big of a deal. But if
I
you're
see.
doing the currency flipping, you want to make sure you get it right, because you're probably doing like 700 of that, which is probably like
For
20,000
sure.
gold or
Thousands.
something
Yeah.
for one trade. And then if you fuck it up and have to cancel and do it again. But there's actually like currency flippers on like at least PoE1 that have like gold farming atlas trees and stuff. They farm up like gold just to flip on the currency exchange.
So for this one though, I do a 2-for-1 and just get fucked.
Or do like 4 to 5 and just get a couple extra and go for that 1.25 ratio. Or what was it? Is it 4 to 5?
Yeah, it's just
It's
1.25.
1.25?
So it should be, yeah, 5 of these for 4 exalts, no?
No, it's the other way around.
4 of these.
For 5 exalts. 1.25.
Just place order here?
Yeah.
I see. How do we get this going? What is this?
Take your exalt back.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, and I'll take my chaos too. I see. So then, this bridge. Cobras. It's got it open. Mind that.
Yeah, they kind of fucked up the trade on PoE1. If you want to tell if it has like an open prefix or suffix, you may want to check, because there can be hybrid.
Oh,
Like if you hold
just
Alt on that,
Yeah.
so that actually does have an open prefix.
It's fucking 80 though. Stupid.
Yeah, that's a lot.
This one also 80. Fuck. Can I save? I guess that's where you open a website and just
Yeah.
I was trying to do talismans. And I'm pretty sure I go physical. With whatever. I don't even know if elemental's worth it.
Yeah.
But it's like apparently that's good. But I don't have like I do have elemental scaling, but not nowhere near what the cold is and nowhere near what my
Yeah, I mean, I'd say if anything, if you are gonna get an element, get cold.
Yeah. Can I put this as like exalt and divines? Like
I think it's just
oh there's orbs.
yeah, exalted orbs or divines, or just keep it on exalted orb equivalent.
Yeah. But I want to do like less than, and it's like 55 divines. I was gonna do like less than a divine.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't think you can really do that.
Exalted or divine orbs.
I think that fucks up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
'Cause it's one and then it's like two wildly different values. That's fine, okay. So then I guess I would go here. Where's this bitch? Where is? It's a divine orb. I can kind of do it this way then, right? So 91.
Cower!
Yeah, I mean, your best bet is probably searching for things you want, like attack speed and
Yeah, that's just
attack speed, and then like plus skills or something if you want plus skills, and then just filter it by DPS. That's what I usually do for weapons. You can also search DPS numbers too, so if you don't want to set a max price, up in like the weapon filters or whatever near the top, like you can just leave out like the fizz damage rolls there.
Yeah. Is this too many prefixes?
It's not cold damage to attacks. It's
I did the I took the guy's fire and just replaced fire with cold.
It should just be the adds, yeah.
Okay. I want to spam even more.
Like I was saying, you can actually, I mean, it's not a big deal that you have it without any numbers in, but I think it's better to, just remove the fizz damage lines and search by
even the on hit, like
DPS.
the flat fizz?
Just filter by DPS. And then those lines will show up naturally.
Right, okay, so that's this.
And you can specifically do like physical DPS. DPS is going to calculate both elemental and...
Oh, is it physical? Yeah.
And then that's where like you can just, from there, adjust the numbers on all the different rolls, attack speed, like damage and all that, and just see what ends up getting into your price range. And that way you don't have to, doing it that way, you don't have to really have a cap, because you can just either start high and keep lowering it until it's in your price range, or start low and keep high, raising it until it's in your price range, right?
This one is amazing, actually, but
corrupted and can't add sockets.
With no sockets, yeah.
That's a bummer.
So I'm assuming these sockets are going to be added in here too.
Yes. Except for like the bonded fully broken armor doesn't calculate that, but the increased fizz damage does.
So yeah, I see what you're saying. So physical flat percent attack speed, none of that matters.
Right, because you can just put physical DPS matter in, and it's gonna add all those lines anyway.
So that guy's corrupted is better than this guy's 2-socket. There's no way to uncorrupt and like do that, or
I don't think there's any way to add sockets to a corrupted item.
into dangerous territory here. I turned it off the instant purchase bullshit.
Oh.
attacks penetrate fire resist. That would be really good for cold.
Yes.
So this knows if I were to like do a divine, it knows that the divine is that 95. Right, roughly 95 exalts or whatever that shit was.
Roughly. It sometimes the website's a little, or sometimes like the trade site like conversion isn't perfect.
Yeah, I mean that's fine, but it would have showed like a divine if I had like 90 something exalt.
Where you want it
There.
equivalent?
Yeah.
Where you were on Exalt Orb equivalent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have shown Divine Orb ones there. But I've seen their values be a little off, so...
See, that's the hard shit. So many of these weapons are like, even for like a divine, like, I guess that's my thing. Is my weapon is like not much worse than these. And I mean, this is stun build-up, attribute, accuracy. I don't know if I need any of that.
Not really, no.
Okay, I thought I had 4 to all skills, so I'm only 3.
Fight all you want.
So I'm at
It won't change a
321
thing.
ES.
Place I've ever seen. Is it even real?
Probably worth forcing attack speed too, because it feels just so much better. With attack
Yeah.
speed.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
Getting the fucking sale? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, my guy. How do I... 40 exalts? It's that same weapon. The cursed weapon. Of, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Can't sell. Holy shit, it sold.
Holy shit. Not bad for your little leveling weapon.
Yeah.
An image traps how we see
That's
ourselves.
also like the spicy
Break
thing
the
right
image,
now too, when
break
you're
the
saying like
trap.
you're not getting like that big of an upgrade for your... You gotta remember you're playing the hype shit right now. All the bears,
Yeah.
all the werewolves, maybe even the wyverns are all using those weapons, so you're playing the everything's gonna be pricey game.
Yeah. That's true. So you're saying I need to go play like...
A crossbow build or something that no one's fucking playing.
I was trying to think of something just like... I'll go play Ice Link.
Yeah, quarter stats are probably pretty cheap.
Yeah, but cold might be like werewolves and shit.
I will not.
At least
endure
weapon-wise,
this.
you're not really overlap because quarter
I
staffs.
refuse.
Maybe I do that. There's no sockets on that. Thing's got 25% attack speed.
Keep in mind though, because it looks like it. Wait, is that 1.25 or 1.75?
Where are we at?
Attacks per second underneath
1.75.
crit chance. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Quite a bit more
no,
than what
that's
yours
very
is.
fast. I'm 1.25.
Yeah. It was hard to tell with your screen being a little blurry. It looked like it said 1.25. I was like, careful, because that's like what yours is right now, so
Yeah.
you're not really going to be gaining, but never
My
mind.
thing with that too is the other highest is like 430 or something, but this doesn't have either of its sockets.
Yeah.
Might just do it.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I
Ooh.
refuse.
78, 96 strength, 70. I'm not even a fucking year away. Maybe do I buy that?
A year away? I don't know. That's a tough call because it's like, do you wait and maybe you find something better when you are that level?
Or do I lose it and miss out on the opportunity of a lifetime?
Exactly. That's the tough call.
Shop for this guy shit. Let's see what he's got.
I mean,
Break the image. Break the prison.
Say it.
A cracked
Hold the
mirror
control.
shows only a fractured image.
Bitch, I didn't even know I had this divine until like yesterday, and I didn't get it in like.
hold
It's
alt.
done.
Oh,
There is no
Ruined.
more wisdom to be
No, I'm
had
just kidding.
here.
no, I think that's fine. I mean, you'll get more.
Yeah.
You'll get more if you
I
farm.
love that. That actually was a free divine. I didn't farm that divine. It was just in my stash from last league or something.
From last league. You're stupid.
Boom. 78? Bitch, I need 6 levels. I can't play this game for more than 20 minutes.
Right?
Okay.
Go, go, go. You'll get that.
Yes.
Before Ashes comes back up, just go ham.
Loath
I should
was I
probably
to endure the form your
sock it
blade
right now and see
forced
what it's
upon
at.
me.
So it's like super ready.
You
If I
can.
did 8, take that to 9.
It's like a chance to do more than 1% quality. I mean, you just spent a divine. You should put both big dick iron runes in, not a little baby one.
It's 2%. Because I gotta get to level.
A mirror traps us in an image.
Shit's too expensive.
No longer.
What are they at now?
8. Here's fucking ratio.
It's because it tries to do the cheapest ratio. And because it doesn't give you change, you know? So it's... When the cheapest ratio is 3.33, now it's 3.5. So I mean, you can buy one and you're just gonna pay like a little more. Right? Like you might pay 4 exalts instead of 3.5 if you buy one.
11 for 3, or 1 for 3. Okay, I'll just do that. I'm not 44.
Yeah, if you're just buying one, it's not bad to just break the ratio and just overpay a little.
Tons of divine.
Well, that's why I said for little things.
Speak.
Very, very, very nice. charms even blued.
Don't forget, if you feel strong enough, you can 3-to-1 your maps to go up to higher tiers.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, your Reforged bench, 3 maps, put them in, and you get a T4 or 1 tier higher.
One attack speed. The thing is, I had 13 attack speed, and it felt amazing. That weapon has 25. And attacks is actually going to be crazy good, because that's more ice shards you chip off before every cross slash.
Yo.
So I'm really curious to see. I just went like a month to go by, and I want to see people's builds.
Right. I mean, hell, freaking Moxie's already looking good.
Yeah.
I imagine there's someone that's gonna get to the DPS level that he's at while being, like, Giga Tanky or something.
A rarity. And all
I want to see people's, like, that Wyvern oil barrage.
Right.
I want to see if people, like, I think you're stuck stationary unless there's some kind of item or mechanic in the game that can make it so you can move while doing it. And I'm wondering if, like, people will figure something out, like if there's an item like move while channeling or something on a unique item or something like that, and like,
There is
but you
a lot
move
of
like slow.
damage reduction while channeling, I saw.
Yeah.
And there's one, it's like you get a smoke shroud or whatever if you're stationary, and like some of that stationary stuff might kind of kick in.
It just thinks from, I mean, you just gotta do something else for mapping, right? But
Yeah.
it'd be cool if you could somehow, like, you know, with Pathfinder being able to move faster while using abilities and stuff, do like a Pathfinder build with it.
Just tap
but
it. Just spit move, spit move, spit move. Or make it, can you do chain? Can you chain a channel?
it
Your
depends on if
spit
it's
bounce
considered
to
a
something,
projectile.
bounce to something, bounce to something. How did you check?
I think I just picked one up.
Oh, chill feels terrible on this guy too.
I mean, it is considered a projectile, so it might be able... It might not, because it looks like it's like a... It, like, shoots them and they hit the ground and, like, do damage. And if they're hitting the ground, they might not chain. I don't... It depends on how that works.
Yeah, that's how the Essence Train like totem shit was. Yeah, the totems you couldn't chain because it was technically like that ground target.
Yeah.
Is there a way to get immune to chill?
Um...
Charm? Do I have a chill charm?
A charm can do it. I think there's several ways to do it. There's a spot on the tree, but you're not even close to it. And it takes a little bit of
Is it
finagling.
worthy? Jump to it? So,
If you're annoyed enough by cold and you really want to do it.
It's
But
pretty
you also
bad.
need to have the majority of your gems be blue.
Oh, okay. I think I'm majority strong.
So if you hit G,
I wanna say.
whenever you're not dying. I have a problem, Mega. I want to get on that tank again. I don't know how long that feeling will last, because I imagine, like, the damage or something will fall off. but that shit was doing good damage and was tanky.
Yeah, strength and then int.
Yeah, so you could put like a dummy skill on if you have skill
Oh, true.
slots,
Yeah, I do.
and then just like throw
Fill it
it
with
like when you
bullshit.
get later on, throw a greater jeweler orb on it, and then just fill it with whatever color.
Should do that this one. It's the, oh shit, I haven't done that in like forever.
I also don't know, what does that take to anoint? Oh, that's a fucking spicy anoint. That's gonna be like several divines to anoint that.
Gotcha.
Based on previous league prices on those, but it's
I mean,
all
I don't-
three of them
it
are
may
the
not
most
be worth
expensive
it.
ones. And yeah, at that point it's like just deal with it or find a different way. Use a charm and be like most of the time be okay.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I mean, there's a passive node in your general vicinity that does it. But it's 4 points in, so you'd have to spend 4 points to get it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine if it's not like.
But it's not complete immunity either. It's 30% reduction of chill effect on you.
Okay. Shit here. I see.
Yo.
And that's free. So hold on, 30% armor also applies to cold. I have another one of those, and I don't know how good it is, but it sounds good.
Yeah, my build stacks the elemental damage to armor or whatever.
Yeah.
So I mean, it seems like it's probably a decent stat, although it sucks being specifically cold.
Feel my wrath! Weakling!
Other than that, there used to be boots. I don't know if that's a PoE2 mod or only a PoE1 mod.
I've no more room.
You can reduce the effective chill on boots by a certain percent. Okay, looks like it isn't a modifier in PoE2.
You say it's not.
No, I tried searching reduce effective chill on you. Unless it's the wrong modifier, and then there's like a helmet that has 40% reduced, but it's not a very good helmet.
I always try to save those and just have maps on me. So you just
Yeah.
like power run them, and then I put them in here.
What do you think? Speak.
Oh my god. I just had like 2 FPS when I entered this map. For some reason. For a few seconds, it fixed itself.
Speak, creature.
I think I'm gonna go turn off socket items.
Face me.
I was just thinking about your weapon. I didn't realize that, like, it went all the way to 78 as a requirement.
There was 80s.
Were there?
Yeah.
I wonder if they raised the, oh, maybe it was like that before? I wonder if they raised, like, the level requirement for some of, like, the top-end bases. Why the fuck is that bone wand showing up? Oh, that might have been me. I turned staffs off, but I forgot I had bone wands turned on too. Another thing, I should go change that now while I'm thinking about it. I finished a temple and I don't even know if I want to run it.
I was gonna get back on ashes. It's always that same shit for me too. Like, I never really like super crave ashes, and it's like, if we played as a group and stuff, you know, I'd go like real hard on it. But like
Yo,
that, just hopping on, get in a group, farm for an hour, get off, fuck off, do crafting, you know, just like, it's so addicting just playing it as like a chill game. Fancy prismatic ring. Should you just see what I got? You don't know what that does. It's so fancy.
whoa, crazy.
That's what I'm saying, dude. So is chaos like the new exalt? Is it like
It's like
divine
weird.
chaos?
You'll see people
Exalt
do
mix?
exalts and
Like
chaos.
chance orbs. I've seen a lot of that
No
lately.
two
Or not
temples
orbs or
alike.
shards.
Yeah,
or
I
whatever,
really
those
don't know what
orbs.
dictates people like pricing things certain ways.
But it's like entire items, or
Yeah.
like every single
Like
person.
one item you search, like everyone does exalts. One item you search, everyone does
Yeah.
chaos. I don't know. Like maybe it's like the first person to do it did chaos, and then
Right.
everyone else like looked, price checked it, saw it was chaos, listed theirs.
Yeah.
Sometimes there is kind of scummy shit where like
Heal yourself!
something will be listed as like 15 chaos, but then if you but like the website counts that as less than 15 exalts for some reason, so you can like you can
Gotcha.
actually save currency by manually searching for exalts, and it ends up being like cheaper
Yeah.
because sometimes the website isn't like up to date on what the ratios are. So there are some shenanigans like that that go on. There's been a lot of items that got cheaper because people like listed them for like Orb of Annulments, and I just actually filter for exalts and get it for less than what Orb of Annulments are selling for.
Yeah.
Meat creature!
I forgot I still have that stupid little double slash ancestrally charged on my slash. I could probably do something so much better for that. It's like, that's good, but it's not.
If you have really good rage generation, you could try Rage Forged if you're not already
So-
using it.
I'll try. So I do have a lot of rage on hit, but it's like capped per second or something. Like if I do my spammy bullshit, I get like 1 tick, and then 18 hits later another tick, and then
Huh.
18. You know, it's like it's not actually on
weird.
hit. It is like there's a cap there. Right here, let me see if I can show you. Double check it myself just to make sure. So like, can I see how much rage I get on hit? Is that like a stat?
I'm not sure. I haven't done much.
So either way, one on melee, one on melee, one on melee, one melee, max, max, max. So at least 4 rage on hit.
You got 4 there. 8, 12.
So there's a cooldown though, because that hitting like hit.
Is that one skill though?
Yeah,
They
that's
might
all.
have tied it down to like it only works for a single skill use. So if you're doing if you hit the skill once and it does like 4 hits.
No. 1 click is 1 slash,
Okay.
but there's like a 1 second gap in between. To where I was almost wanting to do like a rage per second rather than that, because it's like, especially with doing this whole thing, it drains it, and it's like it's easy to get back. But like starting a map, I have to sit there and fucking slash for fucking,
Yeah.
not what it, not like normally that would have filled me up. I say normally, without the little, timer. So where it's like I almost want to drop that rage on hit and look for like I saw a rage per second somewhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'd probably need to get quite a bit.
Yeah.
Be
And I
more
don't
like
mind
that.
waiting.
That still went up pretty quick.
Because it's like this is my 10 rage. Every 10 rage I get 12 physical damage. I'll keep that. 10% of damage. Right, these two are locked in. This one is max rage, locked in. Like, it's like,
Yo.
so I wouldn't give that up. It's just, here, regenerate rage per second. No rage effect though, I don't want that.
Do not spend age. You will be fine this place.
Which you can get a bunch as Shaman Ascendancy, but then you're also
Yeah, but that's spelled out stupid.
yeah, the travel node there isn't as useful.
Is there a way to convert spell damage to physical or cold even?
I think there is a funky way, but I don't know how people do it. Like, I heard people talk about it to make your spell damage, like, affect your attack damage or something, but I don't, like, I swear I heard someone say it on a stream the other day, but I don't know how they doed it.
Oh, here we go. Regenerate 3.5 rage a second. Oh, that's 100 fucking
Yeah.
spirit and 103 strength.
I was gonna recommend that, but the spirit cost on that shit's insane.
Herald of Ice, I don't really know if I need. It's such a low rank. Like, it's rank 5 because I have no dex.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, I wouldn't mind dropping that. Why is Mark still not working? I don't have spirit. Let's try to help myself. Why is it?
Do you have you have vitality and it raises the spirit cost by 40. So now it's 70. Use that aura. Yeah, some of the supports you put in, they add additional spirit cost.
See, I don't know if I use Herald of Light. Like, I need to just turn it off and see. Well, either way, I'm gonna be 100. That's rough.
The soil had glory.
It's like I almost need 190.
I get like no crafting benches in here anymore either.
I don't either.
I've done like 7 temples without getting like an exalt bench.
Yep, I'm pretty sure that was a leveling thing.
That's so dumb because like, even though it's not as valuable because exalts drop like candy, it's like, that was one of the few things I liked about the temple.
Right.
Now it's all gem rooms, I'm getting lesser gem cutters that I don't fucking need or whatever. I have about 7,000 of them and they sell for nothing.
Yo, what the hell is that Uka Muka smelting?
It's a lineage support gem.
The spoils of a foreign empire.
Oh shit. How much do those sell?
Depends on the one, but I think they go on the currency exchange.
I have smelt. I want 17 divine. They don't go for divines. They're 1 exalt. Oh.
Yeah, some are more common than others and aren't as used.
List.
Feel my wrath.
Wait, insta soul too. That's sad. Go ahead, John Fancy. Consecrated ground while stationary. Well, there you go. Little oil barrage.
Yeah.
Molten.
I'm just gonna say, I know it's gonna be so expensive because of that build.
Golden ruin.
One exalt.
Rage of the queen. Golden
Man, I've had this, I think this is 3 or 4 times that my level 3 boss room one, survived. They only go for like
satchel is full.
a couple exalts each, though. Oh, look at all these cool items I can't pick up because my inventory is full and I can't get out of the temple. Alright, time to go run through 15 doorways to get back to my hideout to empty this shit out.
Go on.
It's 30% gold pen. Like, is that... Do damage builds usually go pen, or is that like monsters don't really have pen?
No, pen is really strong. Typically. Unless you're playing like a monk where your crits ignore resistances or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, you even mentioned before where you said you felt like some of those cold res mobs were pretty tanky. You penetrate some of that resistance.
This Shipocado has much to answer for.
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness. Consider the end. Warriors. Behold, true genius. Behold. Escalate my efforts. Fractured space. Inconceivable.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shipocado?
I was forced to slay him.
A waste of a great mind. But he made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the Royal Access Chamber designs. Without it, we cannot reach Atziri. Do as you wish with the temple and the console for now. I will work to undo his machination, though it may take some time.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. I thought I could place all of those. Well, I hope I didn't have any fancy rooms. I was only able to place 3.
Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Oh my god, there's a lot of lineage gems.
Oh my fucking god.
Booty poots, yep.
The fucking... I killed the architect, and it just deleted like 90% of my temple.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what mine did. Have you
It
seen
like
Travis's
only
temple?
left a path. No.
He has a square of paths, and then it's surrounded by all rooms. and it's like it's not deleting. He did like 2 full temples, and it didn't clear any room. So he could
really?
get out of his bubble. He walled himself in.
Oh no. I kind of did that at the start of this character. I like didn't leave much way to path, and I had to wait for it to delete some rooms. I actually like had to give up on like a room or two.
Skills chain 100% more times? Is that actually like chain plus 1? Or is that like if you have 2, they now do 4?
I think pretty much all the chain stuff got changed to those percents. So I don't think you can like get chaining without that, right? Like, I think in order to chain 1, you have to get 100%. There is no just, like, I chained twice, and now 100% makes it 4 times, right? If you chain twice, that means you're 200%, and that's 100%, so you're chaining 1 more time. Right.
Oh, chain? Yeah. Right, but this. So this is what I used on Essence Strain. And it's skill chains plus 2 times.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
I guess I'm not sure. Maybe it does just double your chains, then.
Not 100%, just, yeah, actually doubles.
Yeah, that whole, like, 100% I think is, like, a new stat and how it works. I thought, for some reason, I thought they changed that chain support gem to be the same wording.
Yeah.
But, clearly I'm wrong. The question is, can you use both of them? Looks like you might be able to.
Good. Is it a chain?
Because sometimes they, like, have a tag that you can only use, like, one of them. But I didn't see it.
No, category is Dominus Grasps.
Yeah.
So it's not like
so
a chain category.
You probably could. It's super chain.
We take bets on how fucking expensive this one is.
Oh.
Skill tree expresses as inverted. Is that not nuts?
It is. It is nuts.
It's not 1-to-1 with my dog shit I just sold. 1,000?
What do they have it for under Divines?
Oh, I see that. 11 div.
Yep.
That's a support gem, my guy.
I bought it. I bought it for 23 div last league.
That's crazy.
One of those things when you find it, fun too. I never found one, but
For sure.
I imagine it would be pretty fun to find.
Poison deals damage faster per rage. 2% faster poison damage per rage. That's interesting.
If they haven't changed it, that's also makes boss killing good in this game too. Because have you seen those like red bosses on your map yet?
I think so. Like the little circle above the map.
Yeah, but it's like the deep red one, not the normal like yellowish
maybe not
one. The deep red one, you gotta do the map surrounding it, and you find crystals to break, and then once you break all the crystals, it makes that boss able to be fought, and then you're fighting like a harder version of the map boss, and they're the ones that have a chance to drop that. Unless they change something in how some of these are dropped.
There's like a... Oh, fuck yeah. cold or freeze ones other than chaos to cold. You lose 25% of your max life, mana, and energy shield when you use the supported skill. It's wild.
What is it? What is the benefit?
100% increase recovery rate. Cooldown reduction. Or no cooldown, is it? Maybe? No, dramatically
Maybe.
increases the rate at which it recovers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cannot modify meta skills or minions. That would be good to... Oh no, I guess there's no damage. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd just be good for... That'd be kind of some crazy tech if you could get, like, if you could try to get, like, insane generate, like, life regen or some shit.
Yeah.
Be some shit to put that on with the Hourglass support. Hourglass support gives you, like, a butt ton of damage, but gives the skill an 8-second cooldown. So then you get, like, super cooldown recovery. But then you're frickin' spending 25% of your life or whatever it is. Always fun progressing through these and getting the higher level skill gems. Got a level 17 gem, my first level 17.
Nice.
And then it's nice having those for when you make a new character. As long as you're the level to use the gem, just instantly jump into high level gems.
Oh, this Mansion of Mist? Is this the red one you're talking about?
Yeah, you gotta do like the surrounding nodes and then you're fighting like a harder boss and everything, so. Granted, unfortunately, most builds in PoE these days get to the point where they fucking shit on that shit no problem, but the cool concept to give some like more challenging content than just maps, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And a reason to travel around here.
Yeah, definitely.
To travel to new areas and stuff like that.
Steel yourself!
Speak.
Hate to tell you this since you're having so much fun on PoE. Ash just came back up. Oh my god.
Rip that map.
Jesus.
Why just not even be up for us? It's gonna be fucking shoals down for another 20 minutes.
It says all realms are up
That's good.
as of 6 minutes ago. Alright guys, I'll be right back real fast. I'm gonna go throw some food in the air fryer, and then I'll probably do a few more maps, but I might, maybe not. I don't know. I want to swap back over to Ashes, I think. I'm having a lot of fun on
Add
PoE.
game code. What?
I guess it might not have updated. I think that's one of the errors they said happens if it doesn't update. Maybe relaunch your Steam or something. I had that issue with PoE, getting on PoE from Ashes, because it took a while for Ashes to close, so PoE like never got its update.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go put food in the air fryer though. Ashes of Creation. It's an MMORPG. It just went into early access, but it's not really early access. It's still like a super early alpha. It's an MMORPG. I've been playing like the different alpha phases and stuff. And people, oh, you know of it. You're just, I see. And people think Star Citizen is going to flop. Yeah, Star Citizen and Ashes are kind of in the same boat of, like, games that have been in development for a long time. I really like Ashes, but I don't agree with the choice to do the whole early access thing. I think that was a bad call. I think it should have just stayed alpha for the people that want to play alpha, because, I don't think so. They made so much money from Kickstarter and from the people buying the shit, but I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I was a bit disappointed by the decision to do early access, because the problem is most people, when they go into an early access game, they expect the game to be mostly done, with just like a little bit of fine-tuning to do. Ashes is not mostly done. Not even close. So, it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was a weird choice, even though I really love it. But, people bitch about the same shit with Star Citizen. Yeah. I hate that too. I love Star Citizen. People are like, when is this going to be a playable game? It's like, I put so many hours into Star Citizen. Like, I bought a $30 ship, and I didn't spend any more money than that. And I've gotten way more than $30 out of that game than, like, any other game I bought. So. But yeah. I mean, that is kind of, like, the state that Ashes is in, too. There's, like, a lot to do in Ashes for only, like, what is it, $40 to get it? And I don't think you pay monthly right now, right? You just have it until it full releases, and then you start paying monthly. So. Also, the Kickstarter was for the single-player game. They can legit release that and leave the PU. I didn't even realize that that Star Citizen was kickstarted, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, no, I love Star Citizen, man. I salvage. I'm a big salvage enjoyer. So I know it made I guess I knew it made a shit ton of money. I guess I just didn't realize it was a Kickstarter. I guess it makes sense. What else would it be? I'm just an idiot. I guess that's all it is. I'm just an idiot. Because I knew it was like the most crowdfunded game. For some reason, I just didn't correlate it with Kickstarter. I guess I thought it could have just been like a different source, but also I didn't realize the Kickstarter was just for the single player RPG. I guess that's the other thing too. I thought it was just for like the game as it is or whatever right now. I think the game should be... Isn't the single player game coming out like somewhat soon? I mean, soon is relative when it comes to Star Citizen, but... Okay, I'll read your message when I get back, though. I'm gonna go put my food in the air fryer real fast. I shouldn't be gone for too long. Oh, 2026. Okay. I'll be back real quick.
Hello? Where are you, mommy?
Oh shit, I was muted on here too. Fuck. I read what you said, and I was saying, yeah, it's, honestly, I don't really care when the single player comes out. I don't even know if I want to play it when it comes out, to be completely honest with you. I have most of my fun in the normal... in what's out now. I just like making money. I just go and I basically spend almost all my time salvaging. I just go play Pressure Washer Sim in space. I think in the current iteration of the game, like since the last wipe, I got to I got my vulture, and then I got my reclaimer, and then I got up to another I'm back up to like 30 something mil on there. Almost all of that money is from salvaging. Mining used to be the main thing I did, but that was before salvaging came out. Engineering is going to change a lot for people, yeah. I'm a little worried about engineering. I'm a little worried. Because I am very much a solo player on there. And I'm worried I won't be able to, like, fly my reclaimer and just go do salvage trips. I don't know, like, if I'm gonna need crew to do the engineering. And that makes me kind of sad, honestly. It might ruin the game a little for me. Because I know it's supposed to be like a multiplayer thing, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things. I've heard people say if you're not doing combat, there's not too much engineering that needs to be done. But I've heard the opposite too. Yeah, aren't they supposed to have, like, eventually have AI that can do, like, that shit for you, like, NPCs? I heard one time that they're supposed to, like, have, like, they want the big ships meant for multi-crew to actually be crewed. Yeah. That means talking to people, though, or finding friends. Also, the problem is they really need to do some balancing, because I don't think salvaging in the reclaimer would make more money if you had to pay people to do the engineering than if you just went out in a vulture and did it alone. Computer blades. Okay, I thought that's what you might have meant, I just didn't know that's what it was called. I didn't know they were called blades. Oh yeah? But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. But I want to play by myself. I'm the same. I play Ashes, and I sometimes group with other people, but that game is also meant to be, like, you get in groups and you grind. And, I just solo most of the time. And the funny thing is, I started a tank. And I still mostly plan on soloing. Just because I like the way the tank feels. Well, so far I like the way the tank feels. I might not stick with it.
Going for it. Got an Oak and Bane group, and they're trying to do solo healing. So we're gonna have
Oh shit.
one bard, one healer, one tank, and all DPS after that. So we'll see. That bard better be hella good because I'm gonna be having to pump heals.
Can play by yourself, just not on those ships. No, but my reclaimer is so fun. Yeah, I'm curious to see where it ends up. With, when they get all that balance done and everything.
I don't think so.
Problem is, they gotta make it be worth it to do that, you know? Because right now, Reclaimer is only... Obviously, there's a lot more balance that needs to be done in the game, clearly. But right now, the Reclaimer is only, like, a little bit more money. And it's only more money if you're doing, like, a really long trip. But it's only a little bit more money than just using a Vulture. So it's like, if you're gonna be paying 2 people to run both the lasers in a Reclaimer, while also having someone doing engineering, and having someone doing, like, transport at the bare minimum. Like... I feel like you're gonna need a lot, Actually... That might be better than what we're using. You're gonna have to be making a lot of money doing it, or else it's just better to have your 5 org members all on their own vultures just doing it alone. Or however many people it would take. 100% guarantee claiming your hull is going to take a lot more time. And also, I'm damn near 100% it's going to really depend on the economy of the system/station you claim it at or in. Yeah. It's just going to be a lot of balance, or you're going to run into a, you know, where it's just better to solo.
The desert stands
But clearly that's... We don't even have the system in place that they're trying to do, let alone balancing it, so... Boom. I'm talking about things that are 20 years in the future anyway. They want it to be more of a sim than anything. Yeah. But you gotta realize that, like, there's gonna be people that do it for the profit, right? Like, most people do the content they're doing in Star Citizen to make money, not to just simulate playing the game, you know? Like, if that, or simulate, like, space shit. I mean, I'm sure there's some people that simulate, so... Like, even if they do want it to be a sim, they still need to get, like, the money balance there to give the players the motivation to actually do it. Or else they're just gonna do whatever... They're just gonna do whatever YouTube says, you know, whatever YouTuber says, hey, #1 money maker, you know, and people are just gonna flock to that. Oh, no, I know what you're saying. I'm just mainly... No, I get that. I'm mainly talking about balance now. Of, like, I wasn't sure if you were saying, like, they want it to be more of a sim where they're like, oh, they don't care about balancing, like, the money intake, you know? They just want to simulate piloting a ship. But you need to give players the motivation to go through that extra work of getting all those people together and everything. And that's all well and good, and I'm just gonna come take it from you. Oh, man. I haven't encountered too much PvP. Not too many people have fucked with me. Like, it has happened, of course, but most of the time it's pretty safe. And I think it's because they don't have too many systems in to find people. So if you, like, go off into the middle of nowhere, it's like, it's not easy to find people. In Eve, you're the head of the industrial wing of a pirate org. Nice. I didn't play much Eve. I mostly stayed in high sec when I played Eve. And then I got tilted whenever people tried to wormhole jump. Like, kill me in wormhole jump. Fucking assholes. I gotta get my food. I'll be back in a sec.
Makes you wonder. Someone just joined our party. ZAI instead of ZIA, and then immediately left.
Alright, I'm back. A real asshole on Eve. I'm okay with, like, low-sec ganking and stuff. I didn't like the whole, like, circumventing the police in Eve by, like, killing people in high-sec and then just jumping through a wormhole. I didn't like that. I think if you're gonna have, like, a high-sec and low-sec, like, system, like, setup, I think the high-sec should just be safe. Or you can't evade, you know, like... Like, if you get the police on you, they should be on you. They should be, like, jamming you from jumping and stuff or something. Eventually, the system authority will be more difficult to evade without going through a lot of effort to take down comms, etc. first. Yeah. I'm more okay with a Star Citizen ganking because of, like... At least the way it works right now is you don't, like, your ship isn't just deleted when you die. I don't know what the final iteration is going to look like, but... I've heard rumors that they are thinking, like, you're going to have to pay for insurance, but the insurance is going to be like what we have now, right? Where, like, you have to pay, like, monthly on your ship or something like that, but you'll be able to claim your ship as many times as you want or whatever for free. And then pay extra to expedite it or whatever, but that's only a rumor. They could obviously still just do the system that a lot of games do, where you only get, like, a portion of your ship's money back or whatever. Oh, it's not a rumor, they confirm. See, the only reason why I say rumor is because a lot of the information I get is from other people, and I don't go and fact check it. I just like to... I don't want to, like, take what other people say as fact, because sometimes people don't know what they're talking about, you know? That's why LTI has been a thing since the beginning. Well, yeah, I mean, I knew LTI existed, but they could still do, like, a really shitty insurance system. It doesn't mean it's gonna be like what it is now, right? Like, you could have lifetime insurance for a ship type or something like that, but that ship could still get deleted and you only get, like, 10% of its value back or something, like a lot of games do, you know? Like, oh, you have a 50 million ISK ship, we'll give you 10 million back or something if it blows up. But you don't get the ship back. But have they is it fully confirmed that it's gonna work, like, right now? That's good if that's the case. obviously, aside from the fact that you have to pay for it to work like it works now, right? Like if you pay for the full comprehensive, insurance, does it work like it's just now, where you can just die, claim it, die, claim it, die, claim it as many times as you want? As far as we know. Oh, deductibles each time you claim? Okay. I wonder how much those will be. Wait, what did I do? I don't pay attention to that shit. I haven't, I don't read a lot about Star Citizen. I get on and play it every now and then. That's why I was talking in, like, hypotheticals, because I just didn't know if anything was confirmed or not. It's me dumb. I mean, both are true. But no, like, I have, like, a couple guys that get on Discord every now and then and talk about Star Citizen, and they've been wrong about some things, which is why when they talked about the system being the way that we just talked about, I take it with a grain of salt, you know? And then I'm just too lazy to go actually look it up myself. Bye. Bye. My friend just friggin' disconnected from Discord and came back. You've been a day one supporter. Star Citizen's right up my alley, but I didn't really get into it until, oh god, what patch was it? 1.7, I think? Is that right? I think that's right. I got into it, like, one patch before the Vulture came into... One patch before the Vulture came into... being able to be purchasable in-game. Like, people had it when I first started, but you had to pay real money to get it. And then the next patch after I started, it, like, was purchasable in-game. So whatever patch that was, that was what I started on. I had my eye on Star Citizen way earlier than that, but I was waiting for it to be, like, a playable game. I had friends that I watched play it, like, back when it was just like a get on your ship and walk around it simulator. I was like, I'll wait till there's a little more content. Back when there was like no quests. Not much to do. The hangar sim. I know Arena Commander, yeah. I just haven't done it much, but
Yeah.
oh hi.
I was saying they're like being super pushy trying to get a fucking Discord bullshit going. And I'm trying to see if I can get it on browser at the same time. Hold on. Be right back. I might be right back.
Gross.
Hello? You hear me?
Oh?
Okay. I joined like Sean's streaming Discord. Same time.
Friggin' an Ashes group wanting a random mosh posh group of random people and they want you to get on Discord with them. That's nasty. Fuck that shit. That's too social for me. Oh, you used to get into like a VR training pod to launch those modes. That's kind of cool though. I almost like that more than the just like menu. Me and my friend were talking about it. I got on Star Citizen the other day. Like while I was waiting for PoE2. But man, the patch that it's on right now, I only played for like an hour and I experienced so many bugs. I was like, I'll come back to this later. Their features. I was trying to lock on to Orison to go land, and I had to lock on, cancel, 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 turn on my drive, turn off my drive, turn on my drive, turn off my drive, lock on, cancel, and then I was finally able to jump. I was like, that's annoying. And then I, what's it called? What was another? I had another bug. I got some issues where doors weren't opening, but that wasn't a big deal. Like I just had to wait a few and then they worked again. So I didn't mind that one. That wasn't like too much of a bothersome one. The one that really like broke it for me. I was already fed up kind of with all the bugs I was getting. And then I went to my hangar and spawned my ship, and it spawned in the floor, blew up, and I had to claim it again. And then I was logged off. You remember when you had the first planet, you could only look at it? And then you had like 2 stations. Nice. I'm looking forward to ship crafting. Like, I'm looking forward for the things that you mine and the things for you salvage to actually be, like, used for more stuff rather than just sold. A lot of real good chill people in the Star Citizen community. Nice. They just released a ship that has a crafting station on it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited. I would love to be able to, even if it takes a while, to be able to, like, mine and salvage and refine it into, like, other things and craft ship parts or something. I don't know. I don't know if they're, like, have they confirmed or not? Are they planning on doing, like, full shipbuilding where you start with, like, the raw mining and salvaging materials and, like, process them through, like, various crafting methods all the way into, like, full-blown ships eventually? Like, could I mine and salvage my way to a Kraken? You'll even craft upgrades for your own currently owned ships. Not without an org, not likely. You underestimate my power. No, I'm just kidding. I probably won't. It's not going to be all on ships, right? Like, I imagine they're going to have ship crafting in, like, the towns, I would imagine. Hasn't been stated. Yeah, I hope there's like just like small aspects of it, right? Like even if I can only do like step 1 through 3 of the 27-step process to make a ship and then sell part 3 or something like that for more than what the raw materials go for. As a solo player.
Not even streaming. What?
I am streaming.
Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to watch?
I'm eating right now anyway. I'm not doing anything.
Gotcha.
I'm probably gonna do like 1 or 2 more maps and then get on Ashes.
Nice. Curious to see how that tank turns out.
Yeah, I want to get it up there, at least to, like, maybe 10 plus and see how it feels when, kind of like when the summoner started having issues because I don't have gear. See like how the tank feels if the tank has that same problem.
Someone got
You
a
play
blue
mostly-
hawk bow. 3,085 physical power. A blue
Jesus.
level 20 fucking longbow. That is crazy. 233 strength, 34 dex, 529 at physical speed, and 529 physical crit. Damn. That bitch, that's gonna be like fucking 50 goals or something at this point.
You play mostly solo too, but as an introvert, you enjoy playing games with people in those environments. It's an aspect you love so much in MMOs. I'm so wishy-washy. I sometimes enjoy it, I sometimes don't. I sometimes enjoy it in bursts. Like, I want to spend like 90% of my day alone doing solo stuff. But then maybe for like a few hours, I'll group up and play with someone. Yeah. That's where Ashes, like, even though I love Ashes, Ashes gets to me sometimes because the best way to level is group farming all the time. Like, you should be in groups the whole time, pretty much, unless you're just going to go off and do some crafting or something. But, like, going off and, like, solo grinding mobs isn't really worth it, but I still do it, and just I'm really inefficient.
This fucking tank. He's like so busy pushing everyone to get on voice chat, and he's literally gotten stuck twice and had to unstuck kill himself. And he's just like not moving.
Your group is going to break up before everyone gets on Discord.
Oh shit, dude. Shit, you wanna come? At this point, fucking, you'll be 10 by the time we even start.
You did some group mining and hauling a while ago. And you had a blast. Yeah, that stuff's pretty good. And some group pirating.
This shit's so funny though. It's literally just like 6 groups looking for Oakenbane, and we're all like half built. It's like if we just merged together, we'd be good.
Right.
Someone's gonna get fucked
Yeah.
up, right? It's like there's always gonna be like an extra DPS or fucking Bard or something sticking around, but
Mm-hmm.
there's like legit 6 or 7 groups in chat.
The guys you hang with are a PvP leaning group. But they have people who just mine salvage, etc. Yeah. Like Mega, the guy I'm talking to right now, he's I mean, he does PvE
with 2.8k health.
But he leans more towards PvP. Like last time we played Star Citizen together, well, I say together, like at the same time, he only stayed in the QZ zones in Pyro.
Bro, Chacho literally just gonna fucking
That's all he did the whole time.
pull the whole place and not actually.
While I just salvaged the whole time. Careful if you careful if you find Mega. He's pretty good. I suck at shooters, but Mega plays shooters religiously. He went in those QZ zones and he killed like 3-mans and 4-mans by himself, and just there was one dude that kept coming back and he killed him like 17 times in a row because the guy just kept coming back and kept trying. But he, like, mega lives on, like, extraction shooters and shit, so he's, like... those QZ zones are, like, kinda extraction shooter-esque. You go in and try to take out what you can, so it's, like... that's right up his alley. Some of the guys you fly with will make your time hell if you act up. They're bloodthirsty. Nice. Friggin', yeah, Mega's got like, what, usually on Tarkov, he's like a 70-80% extraction rate, success rate, or something like that. So, I mean, he does pretty damn good for himself. I, on the other hand, suck ass, and I can never get out of even a single raid. You can fly quite well as a space sim player for well over a decade, and as for FPS, you're big competitive for a year in CS 1.6 and Source. Nice. Nope, I've never been that good. I'm just like, I don't know, probably average. If I put enough time, the problem is, like, maybe I could get to be decent if I put in the time, but I get too bored. I don't have fun, like, just FPS gameplay anymore. I like farming for stuff, whether it be salvaging in Star Citizen, or action RPGs, or things of the sort. I'll get on like an extraction shooter and I'll do like 5 rounds and I'll be bored, and it's like I never play it long enough to get decent at it.
See if I can just switch accounts on this instead.
I hate when people are like, want to get on Discord. I'll go find a different
We're
group.
literally 40 minutes, and he's still pushing it.
This is why extroverts shouldn't be allowed to play video games.
No kidding, dude.
Kidding, of course.
Mind
In Star Citizen, you'll hunt a group down if they want to get sloppy.
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
All that.
I think your mic went back to being loud, whatever is going on with that.
Let me check here in a sec.
Like, even your normal Discord, I think. Maybe. I don't know how to fight these rares. They just don't take damage. We gotta stand in this little circle. I can't see the circle. Fuck me. Problem, grenade problems.
Is any different?
No, you're still loud. Oh, well, hold on.
I was just turn that account down. I'm just gonna use it for now.
Yeah, it's why. It's... Put you down to what you are. I forgot I have you turned down, that's what's causing it. Okay.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye. I like teamwork PvE games, honestly. They're a lot of fun. Like, I guess, like, honestly, it wasn't that hard of a game. I guess the higher difficulties were, but Killing Floor 3, somewhat recently, like, me and Mega played that, and we were just two-manning it. That shit was fun. Like, different things like that, or, we played a bit of, like, some of those little party games, like Peak. It's fun, too. Just, like, getting together with a few friends and trying to climb a mountain. I love shit like that. Group PvP games, I play them, but they're not my favorite. But it also depends, like, if my small group can do it well, I'm okay with it, but if we have to get, like, randoms, that's where I start to, like... If we have to try to, like, join a clan to do bigger scale PvP, I'm just, eh. Same with bigger scale, like raids in WoW. I'm like, I find it so hard to play, like, WoW and do raids anymore, because just... I have a hard time finding a good guild. Every guild I join is just shitters that either can't do DPS or can't do mechanics. And it's like, we just wipe on the same boss for a 4-hour raid session 3 weeks in a row until we finally down it because we just got lucky. And it's like, god damn. But then you try to join, like, a good guild, and then you're dealing with, like, the elitists and stuff that are like, you need to have enchanting at level 365 so you can get 1% damage boost, or we're not taking you. And it's like, well, you can eat my whole ass. Sorry, I'll read the rest of your messages in a second.
Whatever, a ninth person.
One time back in Burning Crusade days, you carried a new member through to Illidan kill. And dude legit was starting to sob on Ventrilo. Damn. And you could not comprehend why. You don't grasp onto things like that. Yeah. I've never been, like, sobbing level, but I mean, I have a lot of old memories of, like, some of my fondest memories is Lineage 2. We played a lot of Lineage 2, and there was a lot of, like, group PvP we did, and, a lot of, like, clans we knew and, like, worked together with, and we were in, like, a clan and knew a bunch of people, and I just haven't been able to get into games like I did back then, like, with the whole, like, guild content and stuff like that. barely need to figure anything out anymore. Everyone just uses mods that tell them what's coming. The newest WoW expansion actually, like, poopied on a lot of add-ons. I don't know if they went back on anything because, once again, kind of like with Star Citizen, I haven't done my research. But I heard from people that, like, deadly boss mods and stuff like that doesn't even work anymore. Like, a lot of the add-ons that, like, tell you when boss shit happens, it's all, like, it's all just gone. Working on implementing it themselves. I knew they were implementing, like a weak auras, but I don't know that they were doing, like, a deadly boss mod. Maybe they are. I don't freaking know. But I watched some short of a streamer saying that, like, deadly boss mod might just be dead. You might actually have to pay attention to what you're doing now. He was not happy.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Well, I can tell you where to keep that quarterstaff. Shove it right up your butt.
Yes.
Kids are just too stupid to pay attention to what's going on, what killed them. But then again, I'm an asshole. I don't know. I mean, I hate to be that, like, old man of, like, kids these days, you know? But it's kind of true in some regards. Like, I tried to play games with my nephew as he was growing up, and he just, even, like, from young age even to now, he just can't, like, do it. Like, he can't play games that are too complicated. He can only play, like, Fortnite.
So it is.
See if we can get life on these. These will probably be pretty good. You don't hate to be that guy. Boom. Okay. Aw, bummer. That's... Anyone playing Thorns builds? He won Thorns. Oh, okay. That might be worth something. How do you
pushing
price
the
check?
Discord shit is like the stupidest motherfucker I've ever heard. And,
Oh, no.
And he's like spamming fucking LFG, and he accidentally put Discord in LFG, and now random people fucking just spam joining our channel.
Oh lord. Another Raw Divine, nice. You say another, how many have you found? I've only found one so far. I haven't played a ton either, though. $100 life, 50-ish resistances, and what is that? 296 divided by 2 would be like 148. Maybe go down a little bit. Okay, it's not worth that much. We do have extra charm slots, though. What, at least 2 you typically want to have all your charm slots? That raises it a little bit. Okay. I guess it's because I was searching for armor. My belt was a little more pricey because I was searching for armor, but... I mean, maybe we can get a little bit out of it.
Have an order?
Wasn't as good as I was hoping.
Seems like a good deal. Price drop.
You're not even in maps yet, damn. I can't get shit for good modifiers when you craft, but you're getting a bunch of it. Yeah, you get a bunch of exalts through the campaign. If you're getting a bunch of divs through the campaign, that's pretty damn lucky. I got leveling this. I didn't get any on my first character. Leveling this character, I got one at level 60. That's pretty nice. Did I finish that map? I don't know that I did. I think I might have filled my inventory and then got distracted and came back. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I got distracted by potentially good items that ended up being shit. I think they've reduced... Oh shit. Maybe it's because it's lower tier maps. But I think they reduced density and forgot to raise the amount of splinters you get from breaches. But maybe this is normal. Maybe I just need to get to higher tier maps. I remember on like a good breach run, you'd get like 13 splinters or something. I get like 3 now. Yeah, oh, I got 4 that time. We're gaming. Big gains. Yeah, I've been struggling a little bit. I like the league mechanic through the campaign, but the league mechanic is feeling really tragic right now in endgame. And I kind of regret playing a build that I played last league because I'm not bored per se. But there's a part of me that, like, wishes I was something, like, new and fancy. Like, I've been getting the itch for some kind of, like, werewolf or bear or something like that every time I pop on a stream and see someone playing, like, werewolf or bear. There's a small part of me that's like, I wish I was doing something like that. But this build is really strong. I'm trying to... I want to at least make it to T15 maps and get my Atlas done and everything on this character before I, like, do any kind of re-rolling. It doesn't help I'm, like, torn between games, too. Like, Ashes started and this started, and it's like, I want to dick around on both. You've been getting the itch to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance, and this is Poverty League. Except for the people that abuse the Abyss bug. Which is also another really unfortunate thing, is that the Abyss bug existed, which fucked the economy. And now we just have to wait and hope it fixes itself. Because there was a abyss bug where people were getting like 300 divines a day. And now a lot of high-end items are priced around people making that much currency. So all the little babies like me. But I'm not really at the point where I'm buying any of those high-end items anyway, so it really doesn't affect me right now. But I know one of my friends was looking at a few of them, and he messaged me saying that his gloves went from 100 divines to 500 divines overnight. Oh, man. I think we're gonna go do a little bit of Ashes, guys, for the rest of the night. So, I think we're gonna swap over to Ashes of Creation. Let's get that patching. If it didn't already. Swap our scene over. I'll work on changing games while we do this. Ashes of Creation. Do this. Maybe I should have patched it beforehand. Where, it's going slower than I thought it would. So that's fun. Change all this stuff over on YouTube as well. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's 20% done. Here, I guess I can do this so at least something is on the screen. Yeah, try to take care of all the abusers. Yeah. I wish they did. It's so quiet. No game sound or music. I'm just in my own thoughts. Dangerous place to be. Yeah, it really sucks when shit like that happens. Same with, like, that shit happened a bit on Ashes, too. Where there was, like, some kind of duping issue. That was actually one of the reasons why this recent wipe that just happened, like, wasn't even supposed to happen. There was just some duping issues. Oh yeah, I mean, so many people don't care how it affects other people. They're just like, whatever they can get out of it, even if it fucks the economy. But hopefully with the bug being fixed now and people not having that income, like,
This is fucking wild.
the people who have a lot of currency.
We're literally an hour and 10 minutes we've been sitting here. This guy's got some elaborate plan. He had a crafter come out and hand us scrolls and shit. We're literally just like losing people at this point, and like.
Are you playing with Javert?
Pretty much, dude. We haven't even killed a mob.
God damn.
Like, this is not, and that's what people are joining, and like, sorry, I didn't realize you were doing something so complicated up here, and it's like, it's not, we're not, we're wasting time. I'm literally about to just go to bed.
I'm patching right now, and I'm gonna get on and play my tank. I would have left as soon as they said get on Discord.
No kidding, dude. And it's funny, it's literally the tank, and no one else gives a shit about Discord.
Those people are precisely the ones whose parents' combined IQ likely doesn't equate to
This
that of
guy's
an
a
average
special
single
cookie.
parent. Sorry, single adult.
He's got a
Damn.
little bit of brain damage and shit. It sounds like, you know, just you can tell.
If only I had my tank high enough level. Just be like, hey guys, I have a better tank. Was it that guy that was 2800 health you were talking about? Or
This
is
one?
it you said oh, this tank has 2800 life or something?
Yeah, this is him.
Gotcha. I don't know how he gets that much when he doesn't play the game.
Yeah. He's 16 too.
Fairly certain if you don't have at least an IQ of 85, you can't even be a janitor in the military because you're incapable of being taught basic tasks. That's those people. Yeah, there's a lot of it's kinda sad how like standard I mean maybe it's just because of the internet and media, like social media and everything, but there's just so many dumb people. I feel like there's so many more dumb people than when I was younger, but like I said, maybe it's just because it's much more prevalent. Like when I grew up, there wasn't really too much social media. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's mainly what it is just social media just shows it. Everyone just goes on social media, Reddit, and then just like shows their like how stupid they are. Why you hated university. So many people riding the coattails of those of us whom actually knew what the fuck we were doing, skirting by. Yeah, like group projects and shit. Oh my god, I had a group project. Okay, so I was taking an online class, right? And I had a group project in the online class, and we were all assigned like different parts of the project. Literally, not a single person showed up. Like I actually had to message the teacher, the professor, because like literally it was like a 4-person group and I was the only one that commented on like the discussion. Like we had like a discussion board post that we used to like communicate with each other. And like I had to show the professor, look, like I tried, no one answered, and then I just submitted, like I just did the whole project myself and submitted that, and I was like, sorry, like they didn't do anything and I did my part, like is this okay? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. And I got like I think I got like a really good grade because he because like I did everything myself, you know. Wild. Oh, my Ashes is actually very quiet. At least the music. I can raise it a little bit. And then I also think I had it in the other setting where I had it boosted even more to not in my own ears, but through the audio. You can try that. And then you wonder why there's engineering firms, firms designing bridges that collapse when a fat kid farts on it. That's why you don't even practice engineering anymore. Damn. Some of the people I did work with is unbelievable. Let me know, the music still kind of sounds a little low. Let me know how the game sounds when I start hitting, though. How does that sound? Sounds fine. Okay. You won't hear shit anyway when you're in PoE. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that like other people could hear shit if anyone does join. None of my stuff is showing up on the map. It doesn't look too bad, a little dated. Like, yeah, the graphics aren't like insane by any means. I do have my stuff turned down a little bit because my computer was having some issues streaming and playing it. So I think it does look better if you went on like Big Bic. I think they did go to UE5, but I think it's still like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with how it looks, but I'm also not one that really cares about graphics too much. I'm more about the gameplay. ESO vibes, but washed out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do have my options, like, pretty low. Like, if I bump everything to Ultra, it does look a bit better. Not insanely, but there's more like grass on the ground, there's more shadows, you know. It looks a little better on Ultra, not as like blurred out for some of the things. Puts a lotion on. Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, it's a little better on Ultra. I'm also in the starting area too. There's some other areas that look a bit better, but yeah, it's nothing crazy. I'm gonna lower it back down just because I already see. I don't know if it's happening on the stream, but I already see some hitching going on. Try that again. You don't know that you go back to MMOs even if you had all the time in the world. Yeah, I'm so like iffy on Ashes. I mean, I got it and I've been dicking around on it. I had a lot of fun. The very first wipe I played, I had a lot of fun. We played the crap out of it. We had a lot of good PvP moments and stuff like that, but a lot of like fun farming. And then like all the wipes after that we didn't play as much, and But we still, like, try to get on and just see what they've changed and stuff like that. Got a lot of interesting concepts and a lot of, like, big scale later on, and maybe that'll help with, like, the lack of graphics as, like, the scale of it eventually. Like, blah. The map. So each one of these, like, borders that you see is considered a node. So far, there's this many. So there's the desert area over here. This is the Riverlands. We have the tropics. We have the new dwarf area, anvils. And then the jungle down here. And, like, this is only a very small portion. Like, just running from one side of Riverlands to the other is probably like a 20-minute run. If not longer. And this is, I mean, I don't know how many this is. What, if there's roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just say an average of 6 per zone, and there's 3, 4, 5 zones. That's like 35, like, I think eventually it's gonna be like 86 nodes or something like that they want. Like, I think the map is only like 10-20% done or something like that. But and there's gonna be a whole nother continent across the ocean, and like you're gonna be able to have like ship battles on boats and stuff like that in the ocean that you have to use ships to like cross it. It's like there's a lot of grand scale stuff they're working on. Who knows if they're gonna get it all done? Who knows if it's gonna be working? I don't freaking know, but what am I supposed to do here? I never finished this quest on my other character. I never bothered to do it. Their questing needs a lot of work too. It's like not very intuitive. Just comes down to typical MMO questing. Can't do it anymore. Well, good news for you. This game doesn't really have questing too much. Well, I mean, I'm doing a quest right now. They have a little, like, intro quest early on, but it turns into just grinding. You don't really quest. You just sit in a zone and grind. Like, that's the... Like, what I'm doing here, killing these goblins, is one of the best ways to level. Honestly, I think it's even better than going off and doing the quests. Like what my friend is doing right now that he's been talking about, is you basically go to these different POIs. Like there's different nodes here, like Ursine Caves. He's over in, where is he? He's over here, if I can remember where it is. Yeah, over here in Oakenbane Keep. And it's like a level like 10 to 16 area with a bunch of like elite enemies and stuff, and you get in a full group of people with like tank healers, supports, like bards and stuff, and you just pull a bunch of mobs and sit there and grind. Really, the questing is just kind of like an early game thing. Like, I think you finish the main quest line at like level 5 or something. Which I'm almost done it. I played for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm a Lineage 2 player, so grinding is... I love grinding. Lineage 2 was the same way. There was almost 0 quests in Lineage 2. It was pretty much friggin' just grind on it, baby. Yeah. Which I'm about to say fuck it and just give up on this quest because I have no idea how I'm supposed to get it. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna abandon it. I haven't found a single one yet. F that shit. Okay, now it got weird. But yeah, there's all kinds of professions in this one, which is kind of cool, and you can only... It's kind of interesting the way they did it. Like, it's not like WoW where you can only have 2 professions, but you can only have 2 professions to max. There are other professions you can get, but they can only... You can have, like, 2 that get to max, and then you can get, like, 4 that can go to 1 step below max, and then 8 that can go 1 step below that one. So you can have every profession, but you can only be, like, a master of 2 of them. And then you can be, like, 1 step below master of 4, and then 1 step below that is, like, more of them and stuff. But there's all kinds of interesting professions with, like... it's not finished yet, but animal husbandry, which is gonna be like a way that you can like breed animals to get mounts and stuff like that.
I don't know what this is. He randomly just would half kill something, and he runs up and jumps on like a safe spot and resets it.
Yeah, this game's gonna be like a lot of crafting in it. And, like, crafting guilds are gonna be a thing, because you can't just do everything on one character. Like, there's already, like, people advertising crafting guilds where it's just guilds that are just pure crafters. And stuff like that. Yeah, that guy seems like a special cookie. This game's got, like, the old school... Like, it does have foods. Kind of like WoW, it has rations. Which will heal you up, but it's like... I don't know if Ragnarok had it, but Lineage 2 had it, where, like... Lineage 2, like, didn't even have foods. You just had to do this. You sit on the ground, and you get a little bit of extra regen when you're sitting. And that's, like, how you heal. This game did end up adding rations, which gives you a little bit more health and mana while you're sitting and eating. So it helps a bit, but yeah. Ragnarok, you could sit in... Ragnarok sounds like it's a lot like Lineage 2 was. Man, I miss those old school, like... That's why I like Ashes, is I miss these old school, like, grindy MMOs. Like, not just the lame-o, like, follow this quest chain and hit max level in a day. I think I'm gonna abandon this one, though, too. I don't think I'm gonna sit there and grind those goblins. Not right now, anyway. I'll grab it if I go back. Oh, well, shit, I am going back. Whatever. It's fine. So, this one does...
You just keep saying, restart, restart, restart. We're out of sync. And it's like, what?
What is he talking about?
I don't know. But now we get to stand here for fucking 45 seconds.
But I can just walk up and kill anyone. But then there's consequences for doing that, right? Like, anyone I see running around, technically even inside of a town if I wanted to, but the guards will kill me. You can kill someone. And when you die in this one, not your inventory with your items, but your material tab. So this is like your money, right? Mobs drop glint instead of money. So all this I'm gonna sell to a vendor. And this is how I'm gonna make my money. As you can see, I have no money on my character right now because all of it is here. If I die right now, 25% of this gets deleted, and 25% of it gets dropped on the ground, and the person, if it's a person that kills me, they can take it. And then just run off. But if they kill me, and I don't fight back, then they go red, which is a karma system. It's considered. You get karma for killing people that don't fight back, and if you do that, then you if someone kills you while you're red, you drop a piece of gear, and if you kill too many people, you get like higher levels of karma and you drop more gear. So you could lose a bunch of your gear you're wearing, and the person that, like, kills you. So, like, there could be griefers that go out and PK a bunch of people, but then if someone kills them, they could get a bunch of their gear and shit. It's an interesting system. But also, if someone comes up and hits me, I can hit them back, and both of our names will turn purple, and then we're free to kill each other, and other people are free to come up and kill us while we're fighting. And then there's also guild wars and stuff like that, where you can, like, if we start a guild war with another guild, we can just freely walk up to anyone in that guild and kill them without suffering the consequences of, like, going purple or red or... Well, I think you go purple if you fight someone that, in a guild war, but you don't go red. In Ragnarok, you have this thing called War of Imperium. Each week, guilds battle to control a castle or multiple castles. All the castles in different zones had their own specific guild dungeon. Oh, nice. Well, a couple of those guild dungeons at a time were the best XP grind in the game. Thing is, if an opposing guild held a castle in the zone, they can go in and hunt your party too. And this is where Unity, your guild, was born. We were probably the most despised on the server because we were the strongest PvPers. Nice. At level 98, 1% of XP was roughly 3 to 4 hours of mobbing, grinding. Yeah, honestly, this game's gonna be very similar. Not really with, like, I don't think there's gonna be dungeons tied to the castles, but there's gonna be castles and castle sieges. They're going to be roughly, like, 200 v 200, I think they said. I think is roughly the number. There's also town sieges. They've actually even started, like, those actually happen right now. Where, basically the way it works is one town can reach, like, the... How can I word it? Like, the towns level up, right? So, like, when the servers first came up, these towns didn't exist. You have to fight mobs in the area and do quests and do different things to actually get the towns to level. And then as the towns level, they get bigger. And only one town within a certain range can be, like, the biggest. Like, if Winstead right here is the biggest town, these neighboring towns can't be the biggest. And it stretches to, like, a certain distance, but then, like, maybe way over here you can have, like, another biggest town, right? But this town, Halcyon, could go to war with Winstead, and if Halcyon wins, it will de-level Winstead, so that way Halcyon can level up and be the new big town. So there's, like, town sieges, there's gonna be castle sieges, there's all kinds of, like, shit like that. There's ways to make a lot of money. They're called caravans. You can load your caravan with commodities, and then you actually have to drive, like, a really slow horse cart from one town to another, and people can join as attackers or defenders, and they can fight you while you're traversing with your caravan. And they can try to, if they join attackers, they can try to kill your caravan. And, they can try to kill your caravan and take your shit. So a lot of interesting shit. And leveling is going to be slow too. Like, I think they said in order to hit max level, they want it to be roughly like, what's the number? I think they wanted it to be 1 to 2 months of grinding to hit max level. Which is kind of like what Lineage 2 was, which is what Steven, the guy who like started Ashes, he loves Lineage 2, so he's going for like that vibe. Lineage 2, it would take like, I don't know, like 50 to 100 hours to get a level when you were high level. Maybe even longer than that. You'd get like 0.01% every like 10 kills or something. It was insane. You'd have to kill like thousands of monsters to even get like 1% XP. And you lost XP when you died. Few people quit because of you, and looking back, you kind of feel bad, sort of, maybe, but not really feel bad. You killed one guy that was doing his 99ing party. It was a party where people in his guild would typically mob specifically with the goal of getting that person's last 5%. Killed him 12 times that day because for some reason they kept stupidly coming back to the dungeon and trying to fight our group. Damn. Did you lose XP on death in Ragnarok? Nice. Yeah, this game has like an XP debt, where if you die, you get like a red bar that fills up, and you have to work off the XP debt before you can actually go back to getting XP. But yeah, a lot of PvP stuff in this game, a lot of ways to screw people over. A lot of those old systems that that a lot of MMOs don't have anymore. I think this one's 5% right now, I think. One of the cool things they did was you actually lose more, too. I think you lose more items and you lose more XP if you don't fight back. If you fight back, you lose less items and you lose less XP. So it's kind of enticing people to fight back, right? Where like, oh no, like, so it's kind of like that gamble thing where you're like, is this person actually going to kill me? Because if they kill me, they're going to go red, so surely they're not going to kill me, so I'm not going to flag back. But then if they do kill me, I lose a lot of XP and stuff like that. I could just flag up and fight them back and, like, not lose that XP, you know? So it's like, it's kind of this weird juggling act where you gotta try to figure out, like, what the other people are gonna do and stuff like that, so... But I do kind of like that because it entices PvP a little more of like, you wanna stay alive? Then I want to try increasing the shielding of this. How it feels. Effort. Oh, I already read that. Because like you said, at level 98, 1% was like 3 hours-ish, yeah. Yeah, losing XP in Lineage 2 was the worst. I think in Lineage 2 you lost like 5% on death. There were like fancy scrolls that could revive, like another player with a fancy scroll could revive you, or the healer classes could revive you with less penalty and stuff like that. But but even like losing 5% XP was like, you could like if you were in like your last level, that could be like 20 hours of grinding. Pretty nuts. Losing, when they came out with Rebirth, losing 1% was even more painful. Damn. I'm surprised they didn't, sometimes when games come out with, like, a new version, they, like, scrap some of the shitty ones. Have you guys killed a mob yet?
We have, actually. I've gotten a full bar,
shit.
like 25% pretty quick, but, we just got some new guy. You know, another DPS is coming and stuff, and he's like, I'm on my way. And, the fucking ding dong's like, oh, I don't see you on the map. Are you sure? And it's like, he's like, yeah, I'm right on the wall. And he's like, can you share your screen?
What the fuck?
I can tell you how to get here. And he's like, I'm like literally here. Just, I'm coming up right now. And it's like, the guy's literally running up to us.
That's wild. Took your high wizard roughly 3 days to get your last 5%. Yeah. Sounds like Lineage 2.
Tell the guy, like, no, look at the other way. And the guy's, like, dodging mobs instead. He's like, no, look at the tree, I said. And the guy's literally running around the edge.
Heavy. I can actually sell, now that we're here, I can sell my glint. I'm gonna save 1 stack of green just in case, because sometimes you can use glint for things. Other than that, sell this shit and store what I have. Storage is also localized, which is interesting. Like, this stuff I just stored here, I'm only gonna be able to pick it up here. And supposedly, I don't know if they're gonna go through with it, but supposedly, if you have your stuff stored in a town and they lose a siege, you might lose part of or all of your storage in that town, which is pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, very similar to Star Citizen for that aspect. But yeah, so like if I have all my shit stored over here in Jova, and Halcyon comes in and fights Jova and wins, I might lose my shit there. It doesn't work that way yet, but supposedly that was like something they were thinking about doing. They might not end up doing that one though. That would really screw over, like you just said, like people that don't have as much time would really get screwed over. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff, but I mean, that's why I say, like, a lot of these things I've talked about are either partially completed systems, or the systems aren't even, like, in yet. Like, that's why I was saying, like, I didn't really like the aspect of them going early access, because the game feels so far from being done. But, grinding is by far the best way to level. Another thing you can do is these boards here, where they give you these little missions where you can go kill different things, like spiders and stuff like that. Little, like, simple tasks that you can go do. And you get some decent rewards from it, but it's not really necessary. Like, by the time you run and, like, find the mobs to do what you're trying to do, you could have just grinded that XP, right? Like, I kill these goblins, but then I gotta run all the way down here to get the spiders, and they're only out at nighttime, and sometimes you gotta go, like, really far away to do a quest, and you could have just, instead of getting, like, 3k XP for doing that, you could have just killed mobs and got that XP, right? So it's like, if you want to run it, like, if you get, like, really bored grinding and sitting in one spot, you can go and, like, there is that content there, but it's not necessary. You can do just as good, if not better, just sitting in one spot grinding. Like, that mob gave me 318 XP. If I ran over to do the bandits, I get 1600. I could just stay here and kill, like, 5 mobs rather than go over there and do that. But you do get a box that gives some decent glint and stuff, which is money, essentially. That level 10 just came and killed all my little level 5 goblins. What a dick. Large majority of MMO players are older, yeah. The genre requires too much attention for younger folk, yeah. I've definitely seen some younger people get into it, but we have freaking 1-star goblins. Am I gonna die to one of these? Did we try one? YOLO. Let's see how truly tanky we are. We're actually pretty damn tanky. It's actually crazy, how this mob probably would have killed, like, any other character in the game. This is how tanky they made tanks now. So tanks used to be really floppy. It used to be the most painful experience leveling tanks. But this mob probably would have killed, like, any other class by now. Or maybe even, like, 2 or 3 times over at this point. But I only lost, like, 25% of my life. That was actually pretty good. I get a lot of self-heals and stuff, too, eventually. For you, MMOs were an escape from all the stuff you had going on during childhood. Had to mature quite young in MMOs, let you disappear for a while. Yeah. I definitely, like, I'm not... I mean, me and Mega have even said that we're... Like, Ashes is probably... I mean, obviously things change, so we don't talk in absolutes, but... As far as our interests, for, like, a traditional MMORPG like this, like, I don't think we're ever really gonna go back to WoW. I don't think we're ever gonna go back to, like, any other MMOs. Like, this is kind of our last chance for an MMO to sink our teeth into. Other than that, we're just settling for other stuff. What's the game's endgame like? Like, what does a tank do later in the game? So keep in mind that this is an alpha game, even though they released in early access. 25 is the max level, 50 is gonna be the max level in the long run. So, like, a large portion of the game isn't out yet. Right now, leveling... The best way to level is go into grind groups, which consist of usually a tank, 2 healers, a bard, and then the rest DPS for the, like, I think it's 8 or 9 man parties. I think it's 8-man parties. So tank has an important role, obviously. Going through while leveling up is obviously just tanking the mobs and all that, but there are also world bosses. So you can just find big-ass bosses, like, I think right around here, there's like a big dragon that spawns, like it's an event thing, and it takes like multiple tanks and everything to do it. There's different point of interest, like Befallen Forge over here is like a high level like dungeon, like kind of like an underground dwarf area that you can go into, and you require to have like tanks in a full group to do them. So different dungeons, different bosses. And then this game is very PvP oriented, which tanks do pretty good in PvP as well. But there's a lot of like, there's clan wars in this game. There's town sieges where like Winstead could go and fight Miralith. And if you're a citizen of Winstead, which anyone can be, you just go and sign up. You can be a part of that war. You don't have to be. You could just go somewhere else while that war is going on and avoid the fighting. But both these territories become war zones, and if you're a citizen of Winstead, you can fight the citizens of Miralith and stuff like that. So town wars and PvP stuff like that. So dungeons, bosses, and then PvP is most of the end game right now. But like I said, keep in mind the game is far from complete. It is, even though they release as early access, it is still alpha. I don't know what they put the game at, but if I were to put a number to it,
I don't know how you did that.
Based on what they said,
jumped into a group that tried to take our spot, and he started hitting like the tank in the face, and the tank like his AoEs hit him back or whatever. And then once he flagged, the whole party flagged. And then
what the heck?
We pretty much just mopped them up as they were trying to take our spot like super deep.
Nice.
But it's like that's what I'm saying. There's so many little like unusable flagging things.
Kind of like the thorns on the Ranger, where you used to be able to like go and hit one and force them to flag.
Yeah.
Remember that happened to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just ran up and started hitting them, and then literally 3 seconds later they were all flagged.
Weird. But yeah, I'd say this game is like, I'd put it at 20%. My friend said he thinks it's more than 20%, but I don't know. It's also very grindy. Like, there's some early questing in the early game, but the best way to level is to, like, probably the best way to level for me right now would be to sit here at this camp and just keep fighting these goblins and just not move until I'm like a level or 2 higher. So keep that in mind too. It's not everyone's favorite thing. It's not like World of Warcraft where you're following a quest chain all the way to max level. Or like getting into groups too. Like there's a level 7 zone that's more group oriented. Like I should be trying to find a group and get into that kind of deal. And then you just sit there and you kill elite mobs in a group, and that's like the fast way to level. Not everyone likes that kind of gameplay. There's like little, what I just did was like these little commission board quests which always refresh. You can keep doing them. It gives you some direction where it like tells me to go slay 4 bandits, go slay 8 griffins.
Yeah, it might be a good thing you're not feeling summoner too, because this guy's trying to do a healing and a DPS summon, and they just keep teleporting into the middle of the mobs and just insta-dying.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's just losing them, like losing the healer and the DPS, like, and it's not even the melee DPS. They just, when they're aggro, they just like port on top of the wall and just, you know.
Damn. Yeah, I may try it again when it's more fine-tuned and stuff, but I think it's just really early iteration of the summoner. It just needs a lot of work. Sorry, memory. I'll catch up on messages. I was rambling. Look at New World. They were actually doing decent at bringing that game back to life, and then boom, done. I haven't played New World. I played the shit out of New World when it first came out. That was a lot of fun. Even as shit as New World was at launch, I had fun just because I think, like, I was part of it. Well, we were more of like a mercenary group where we didn't have like a full 50 people for wars, but what we did was we were like a supplement group of like 10 people, and we made like a name for ourselves of being good at PvP, and so people actually paid us to be a part of their wars. They'd take our 2 parties into their wars with them, rather than taking a full 50 from their guild. And we would legit, like... In some cases, we would carry the shit out of the war. And it was a lot of fun. But incredibly difficult to maintain the player base in order to keep such a large style of game going. Yeah. I'm really worried about Ashes with them releasing early access because of that. I'm worried there's going to be a lot of people that see it in the state it's in right now, and they're like, oh, this is what the game's pretty much done, and I don't like it in the state that it's in. It's like, no, it's not pretty much done. Not even close. And I'm worried people are going to see that, they're going to be like, this game isn't for me, and then they're never going to come back. That's like a big fear of mine, and then the game's just gonna die because of that. I mean, whatever. I have my action RPGs. Worst case, I just don't have Ashes to play because it dies before it ever finishes, but yeah. I need to put some weapons complaints in. And my stamina points in, too. We'll go dodging for now because I don't really like the guarding. I don't really do a lot of the guarding, nor do I want to. If I have to, if it seems like it is necessary, I'll do it, but... Oh, did I fuck up? Oh no. I took a ranged weapon before instead of a melee. Oh no. Okay, I can at least get this one and get the, get either like a mace or a greatsword, I guess. I miss out on a shield, though. I probably should have taken the mace out of the last box. Oh well. Alright, let's actually pay attention to what we're doing, because I've been distracted. We might have to go craft a shield. New World is one of the most innovative takes on MMOs in a long time. Don't think people will see the game as done. They'll clearly see it as undone, then lose interest going back every patch to test the new couple of hours. Yeah. Typically means a need for money. Yeah, I don't know. because I know they made a lot of money from the people buying into Alpha, they made a lot of money from the Kickstarter, and then they also have Steven, who is, like, the game doesn't have... That's, like, one of the cool things about this game, in my opinion, is it doesn't have the typical, like Sony, you know how, like, some games are, like, developed and Sony, like, funds it, right? Like, they have, like, a corporate backer kind of thing. I don't know what the right word is for it. But Steven is the one that started it, and he's just, like, was a millionaire before it that wanted to make, what's it called? He just wanted to make a game that was like Lineage 2 or whatever, and so he like self-funded the start and everything, but what they were saying was it actually allows them to have more freedom to like release the game when they want and stuff. They don't have like what happened with like Anthem, right? Like Anthem released because the backers, like the people who the investors, that's like kind of the word I'm looking for. The investors were like, hey, we want our money returned now. We don't care that the game isn't done, release it. But Ashes doesn't have those investors, so they can take their time and actually finish the game first, which is kind of nice. I guess on the flip side, you could look at it as a bad thing of being like, oh, well, now they're like not obligated to like ever release the game, but yeah. Even Star Citizen, with all its money, still needs more money. That's pretty crazy. Do they need more money, or do they just want more money? Need it. Yeah, but they've made a lot of money. I haven't done the math, though, so I don't fucking know. Like, if they... Like... I'm curious if you were to do the math on, like, roughly how many devs they have. Versus, like, the average salary for them. And the amount of time, if you average, like, 40 hours a week. Obviously, there's other expenses than just that, clearly. But I wonder what that would come out to. I wonder if that would be their, you know, $1 billion they've made from crowdfunding or whatever. They've had to purchase multiple studios. They have well over 1,000 devs. Where in God's name... Me and my friend found these griffins before, and I felt like we had an easy way to get up to them. And I don't remember how he got me up to them. I just followed him, and now I blindly followed him and don't know where I'm going. Maybe it was up it might have been up this way. New World was $200 to $500 million range for originally for development. Jeez. Man, I wish those devs frickin' actually knew how to make a damn game. That game was so good at the start, but they just couldn't get their patch. They just fucked up the patches so hard. I played that game for several months when it first came out, and my final straw was when they finally released a test server. They finally released a test server so that way they could test things and not break things every single patch. And so they released their test server. They do all the testing they need, and then they release their new patch, and it was fucking broken. Like, it deleted people's gear, it was so bad. The people just logged in and half their gear was gone. What the fuck? That's when I was like, okay, you even had a test server this time to get it right, and you still couldn't get it right. I'm done with you, and just quit. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, that failed before they scrapped and remade it. 400 million. Jeez. 400 million out the window just like that. A Realm Reborn, the rebuild was able to use some of the engine assets, but for the most part it was a complete remake. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Not much, though. I think I was in Heaven's Ward. I never even made it to endgame. I was in Heaven's Ward, and I think I played during, like, when the one other expansion was out, whatever the one past that one was, it was like Storm something, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Uh-oh, please don't aggro too. I ended up getting ruined by queue times, but I think they fixed it now. You're a huge Final Fantasy fan? I'm not. Final Fantasy on the NES first game. Final Fantasy 14 was my first Final Fantasy game ever. I only played it because it was an MMO and one of my friends was playing it, so I decided to like get on and play and do some dungeons with them and stuff. But as a kid, I don't know, I just never got into Final Fantasy at all. I never played a single one. Man, I'm so tanky now that I think it's actually going to be pretty crazy for me to get my self-heal. So my self-heal is very low amount of health. I think it's like, what is it? 50% of the difference between damage taken and healing taken in the past 4 seconds. But it always heals for at least 10%. So I'm always at least getting 10% life back every 30 seconds. With how slow I die, I might be able to keep myself full health even fighting these 1-star mobs. I think I'll probably get that with my next point. Although I might be unlocking the next row on my next point, which that's actually going to make things difficult of what I want to do. You get Stardew Valley made completely by one guy who was bored for a few $1,000 bucks, grossed estimated around $500 million. Yeah, Stardew Valley was really good. That's crazy though. I didn't realize Stardew Valley was a single dev and made that much. I mean, I imagine Stardew Valley made a lot of money because of how popular it is, but I didn't realize it was like that much. It is crazy. Same with like a lot of those like smaller games that just blow up, right? Like I think Vampire Survivors is the same way, where it's a very simple game. I'm pretty sure it's only, or at least at the start of it, it was only like one guy, I think, that worked on it. That they probably have more devs now. But that game kind of blew up. Even as cheap as it is, I bet they still made a lot of money. Monkey, oh, that happened to me in the campaign too. The monkey spawned on it and just one-shot me before I realized what was happening. Nice. I don't know why all these were all stacked together like they were, but they're not respawning very quickly. There's more. They're like stacked together on each other all over the place. More over here too. I jacked this group's shit. It always gets me like, I'm not worried about dying, I don't really care. But always funny when like, you know people can kill you in this game and they just walk up and they just stare at you like that. Like, ooh, what are you gonna do, buddy? You gonna try it? Wanna fight me? You wanna go? They'd probably kick my ass. League has been so buggy, there's no chance in hell you're giving hardcore a go. No chance. Yeah. It's I will say I'm still having fun with PoE2. I still love PoE2 as a game as a whole, but I will say I am a little disappointed in like the league mechanic as a whole. The druid is really cool though. Like werewolf and bear look really fun what is it? At least for Wyvern, the oil barrage looks pretty crazy. So, like, the Druid, I think, came out really well, but I'm very much disappointed in the League mechanic itself. Yeah, it honestly, I hate to tell you this. It gets worse in maps. But maybe if you can like build your temple right, you can like you definitely can make money with it. Like the double corrupt room is worth like 30 exalts, and then it might not delete. Like it might stay for your next temple run. Which means that every temple run until it deletes, you could make 30 exalts. That's not bad. But to be honest, other than that, it's like barely any currency. Once you get to maps, you even stop getting like the Exalt and Regal benches, so you can't even like use it to craft your gear anymore. The currency you get every time you finish one of those circles is non-existent. Like in your zones, when you finish a circle and it drops like an Exalt or something, or a Chaos Orb. You don't get that shit anymore in maps. It drops like pretty much nothing. It honestly feels like a waste of time 90% of the time of doing it, which is kind of sad. But there's probably a way to get a little bit. Hey, we hit level 6. You just want to craft a big druid chaos wiener on yourself? Wait, what? Oh, we got some earrings. Oh, yeah. Let's grab the heal for now, I guess. I don't think I had the next row, right? Oh, I did have the next row. Fuck. We'll keep the heal for now. We'll look at that in a few. I'm actually probably going to be heading out very soon, though. I think more spiders typically come out at night. But there might be enough of these just like couple spawns. There's no one else here right now. Might be able to finish this one up. I didn't realize I had the crafting one. I wish I noticed that before I left, because I'm pretty sure that's in the other zone. Where I was already at, and I could have did that while I was there, but... Gather herbs from any flower. Guess I should do some flower picking. Actually, I think there's a couple right over here. Is that what I see here? Yo, what is this head bob? Is there a setting for that? What the fuck? What would that be under? Camera movement? No. Man. I didn't notice it on my dwarf. I didn't change any settings. Is it like a... does it have something to do with this race? Disable. Okay, so unchecking it enables it, I guess. Camera shake intensity. Camera blur. It's still shaking a little bit, but dwarves have no necks. I'm picking flowers. You get some experience from picking flowers, and there's actually commission board missions which get you more XP too for going out and gathering. It would take longer than leveling the normal way, but you technically can level up just by doing commissions, or just by doing gathering. I mean, gathering and crafting all gives XP. I need one more spider, and they're non-existent now. Oh, someone just killed one of them. Bummer. One minute until night. Spiders come out, should come out more. God, that camera shake is awful. I'll have to scour the settings more off stream and see if I can find something. Didn't someone do that shit on WoW? Maybe. I wouldn't be. I'm sure someone did it. There's gotta be someone that like challenged themselves and just leveled all the way up with gathering. Oh, no. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. Oh. Ah, what a bitch. What a bitch. He beat me. I got to 110 without doing anything but harvesting. What a beast. I honestly thought about it. In here, I'm like... One of my big complaints about this game right now, by the way, I'm getting flashbanged. Sometimes when the times change in this game, this happens, where the lighting gets all fucked. But, yeah. Crit strike chance of projectiles, that's fine, we're on bow. But, one of my big complaints about this game is for soloing. Like, there's a lot of those group zones that I mentioned, like Church of the Seven Stars, group zone. Oakenbane group zone, but like a lot of the solo zones aren't really like laid out well. They're not designed well. They're not illustrated well to like the player. So, like, a lot of the times when I'm alone, I'm just running around fighting random mobs that I see, and none of it feels, like, good or efficient, or, like, I haven't really found too many zones where I'm like, this is a really good spot to level. Like, solo. It's always, like, I'm, like, running out of mobs or fighting other people for mobs, and, so there's a lot of, like, I was kind of getting frustrated earlier with, trying to find some shit to kill and level up when I was alone, and, I ended up just logging off and going back to PoE. But... Oh yeah, mama. Hi.
How you like and think?
It's pretty good. I'm fighting, like, 1-stars and shit, and, like... I could fight, like, 4 1-stars back-to-back before I had to, like, sit and eat anything, and I don't have my 10% heal yet.
Oh, nice.
Not the fastest kills, but...
Yeah.
Not bad. But yeah, to finish off my story, basically, I had a hard time finding where to level alone, and I was about to just go start gathering and just get XP that way. I really considered it. Alrighty though, guys, we're kind of at a good stopping point. I need to go use the restroom and stuff. I think we'll call it for the night. It's 5:30 in the morning. We'll be playing more tomorrow. Probably gonna be on PoE right away tomorrow. And then maybe transition into more of this whenever I feel like I'm in the mood for it or something. But yeah. We'll probably be back on tomorrow around between 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern and on Path of Exile 2. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Be around when you can. Nice. Yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Hit that follow button if you are not already following. Very much appreciate it. And, oh, a lot of work coming up. Yeah. It can get really busy. I will definitely be busy around the holidays for sure too. We do a lot of like family get-togethers and stuff around the holidays with all the different families and stuff like that. So there's gonna be a lot of times where I won't be able to stream. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye.